Hello? What's up, chat? What's up? Good morning, everybody, and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early into the morning of a Tuesday. How is life? Hopefully good here. Let me see hold up. Where am I? Here we go. What's up, chat? Hello. Ruby, Holy Fans, Chess Mage, Panda, welcome to the stream. Thank you for saying hello. Anybody else here? Any takers? Anyone? Furby? What's up, bro? What's up, bro? You my brother. How's it going, brother? Hello, May. Thank you for saying hi. Thank you for not being shy. How am I doing today? So I'm a little bit late to the stream because I went to have a humongous breakfast. I had 6 meatballs. I've got some fries. I've got some ranch for the first time trying ranch in my life, by the way. Absolutely amazing. And on top of this, I had a little bit of a pickles. Love me some fucking pickles for breakfast. At 9:45 in the morning, your boy had pickles and meatballs. We listen, we don't judge, right? I've been back since the War Within. I was hoping I could get a quick feedback from you if it's the right time to come back or whatever you may think. Appreciate it, mate. Absolutely, bro. There's 5 weeks until next season, so definitely got a bit of time to come back. Give it a swing. Go for it. Right now we are into testing for next season, so things are due to change. There's no confirmation, Clovey, when the season is expected to change. We think it's going to be 11th of August, but that's, that's kind of, we think. It might not be the case. We need to wait for confirmation from Blizzard, which we don't have yet. You chilling and you're playing Diablo 4. I kid you not. So many friends of mine have been playing Diablo 4. Why is that? I don't know. Perhaps there is a new season that I don't know about. But I don't really follow Diablo, if I gotta be honest here. So yeah. And that's about it. Diablo 4 is bad. I haven't really tried it. It might be insane. I'm not sure. We got invited. I queued up as a Shadow Priest, not as a healer. Unsure why it showed healer. Run some keys with me in Evo. Can do later. Why play Diablo 4 when Path of Exile exists? You know what? I'm gonna admit something. I haven't played Path of Exile either. Is Path of Exile cooking though? What's up, Ruby? Has been issues with the pathing, an issue that's not seen since SC1 for Blizzard, blood and design, uninteresting talent, etc. Got you. It's been 3 weeks that I'm applying for 21s from my 20 Resilient Led Paladin. People ask for gold just for invites. I mean, the final month and a half to 2 months, it's always title boosts. It's always like that, brother. You're gonna see more and more people start to ask for gold. Because right now is when people are buying boosts for top 1% and top 0.1%. That's why you might see a large amount of people up, the score going higher and higher. I don't know what is the score requirement for the rank 1 title right now. Anybody knows? What is the score requirement for the rank 1 title? Anybody? Take me for a key. I just joined the random key, brother. I did not organize it. What do you guys think about the video yesterday? The winners and losers for the range edition. Any takers? You said Dev tier was bad. Who said that? I mean the Devourer tier was bad. I did say that, yes. I think the Devourer tier is not good. If it gets to be worked with Eradicate instead of Reap, that would be 1,000 times better, personally. How is PTR looking so far? Looking pretty good. For the most part, I've been enjoying it. I think dungeons are gonna be pretty cool. You're gonna see that. The only thing that you might not like is that there's a lot of roleplay into the dungeons. You're gonna lose like a minute-ish time of roleplay in like each dungeon. I don't know if that's something people like. I hope they do, because if not, they will be left disappointed, per se. It's not bad, it just needs to work with Eradicate. Yeah, exactly, that's what I mean. If it does work with Eradicate, instead of only Reap, then that would be great. But since it's not, then it's counterintuitive, you know? Pressing Reap kinda sucks. I think if the H tier set is fixed, place around Eradicate, the Apex Talons are included, then it's good. I mean, so like their whole design or like goal this season is to make sure every single spec does less bursts, less burst damage, more sustained damage, and every single spec to include their Apex Talons. Last season, I think Mistweaver Monk didn't play Apex Talons. Guardian Druid for the majority of the time did not play Apex Talons. You know, and that list goes on and on. So we are hoping to see a fix on that matter, you know.
Two, one.
Alright, boys. Starting today with a little bit of Shadow Priest. Just a little bit of Shadow Priest.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh baby, I did big damage. I absolutely smoked that back. Bro, I fell down because I'm too short. You guys go play your Invoke Nightmare build. You guys go and play your Invoke Nightmare build. Go and play it. I'm playing my build. I don't give a shit. I'm playing the Catholic build. It's Orthodox against Catholics. You know what I realized? I realized a lot of people from Western Europe are Catholics. Am I the only Orthodox person here? I don't find any difference, to be honest with you, whether you're Catholic or Orthodox. But apparently there is quite a big one. I don't want to put my cooldowns here though, because I know he's gonna pull big, right? Is there a new raid on PTR? You mean to test? Yes. We've been raid testing for the past, how many? I think 2 weeks. Holy, the burst is absolutely diabolical, by the way. Absolutely cook them, by the way. Da, 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 da. Like, playing this build is so much more enjoyable than playing Invoke Nightmare. I'm telling you, Invoke Nightmare is causing hemorrhoids playing it. Not even joking, by the way. It tickles your booty so hard. I can't even explain it. I can't even fathom the people that enjoy to play this dog shit fucking build. Invoke Nightmare. Absolute fucking dog shit. Miserable experience. Hi Petco. I'm looking forward to lose some weight this summer. I want to lose some weight this summer. That's fine, bro. Why people want to lose weight in summer? Why don't you want to lose weight in winter? It's always the same thing, by the way. My friends are the same. Oh, I'm getting in shape for the summer. For what? Get in shape for the winter. The fuck? Take some GOP. Oh my god, everybody with these peptides, I cannot do. I swear, every single kid in my gym is putting fucking peptides in his fucking stomach. Retro to lose weight, GOP for this, melatonin peptide for a fucking skin color. Brother, what? Just fucking eat less and lose weight. Duh. Stop eating the fucking bullshit food. And maybe you're gonna lose weight. If that's your goal. The fuck? Everybody's looking for the easy fucking mode. I swear. Everybody's looking for the easy mode. Peptides, the new shit. I'm taking them healthy, blah, blah, blah. Sure, you might look great. You might look insane. But, I don't know. Like, you're putting something into your body that... I mean... Everybody's saying it's healthy. But then again, do I trust that? I don't know. I'm not putting anything in my body for sure. Just like the COVID vaccines. I remember people were like, oh, COVID vaccine, this and that. Fuck no, homie. I'm not putting that shit in my body. Fuck that. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry for the rant. I didn't mean to trouble you in the morning. I'm not against peptides. If they get to be proven that are actually, you know, don't cause any long-term effects, then fuck yeah, dude. Do that shit. I'm not against the medicine or anything like that. I'm just saying, currently they are just for research only. And while they work for most people, so far, I don't think it's studied enough yet for me to put them in my body. Once they do get studied enough, you know, then I will. I did not cast my trinket. I'm not saying my body is temple. I am taking one supplement, creatine. I'm taking creatine, I'm taking fish oil, I'm taking magnesium. That's it. That's what I take. I take nothing else. Do I have protein powder? From time to time I do. It depends if I'm on a road, if I have to run, if I have no time to cook. Most of the time I prefer simple food. Am I 2% body fat jacked? 10% body fat jacked? Fuck no. Fuck no, I'm not. I'm not a fitness guru either. I'm just a normal human living that likes to lift weights, that's it. Like to eat weights, goes to the gym, eats from time to time bad food, and likes to bang chicks. That's it. I'm a simple man, just like you guys. I ain't no different than you are. Oh, I'm dead. Bang, dudes. Sure, bro. Actually, you know what I read? That apparently creatine should be taken by everybody, no matter if you are woman, man, if you're working out, not working out. Apparently it's like overall good for the body. Any thoughts on that one? Fake news or actually truth? What do you guys think? Holy shit, this Holy Paladin can't heal us, bro. What the fuck? Holy Paladin is struggling to heal. He cannot heal. Unless I get constipated. What the fuck is constipation? Let me Google it. Okay, I see. How much do you weight, Petko? 91 kilos. Wait, you actually spot on. How the fuck do you know I'm 90 kilos? Yeah, I'm 91 kilos, 181 centimeters, 29 years of age. And what else we have? I am balding too. Well, practically half bald already. 5'6". How? Wait, hold on. 5'6". How much is 5'6" in centimeters? 167. Oh hell nah, bro. That's a midget. The fuck? If you were that tall in Europe, if you're a man and if you're 167 centimeters in Europe, you're cooked. You ain't getting no girlfriend, no wife. Neither of that shit. You might be pretty much recognized a femboy here. No joke. I swear. 5'6". Nope. In Europe, if you are not at least 175 as a man, a lot of people will be looking at you with a different eyes. I swear, people here have inflation of height sometimes. My level 315. I'm a short and I have 181 centimeters. Huh? You're borderline obese? Wait. Do you guys think... Hold up. Let's see what chat thinks. Chat, if you're 181 centimeters tall and if you're 91 kilos as a man, is that actually obese? Chat, what do you think? Is that obese or is that a normal weight? My girlfriend is 90 kilos. Wow. Depends how tall she is. I love to be smaller because small people are better wrestlers. Hey, you want to be smaller? Dude, like, I can tell you one advantage of being short. Okay. One advantage of being short is that you build muscle mass so easy. It shows much more defined. I swear. Not obese, got you. I'm overweight according to BMI. I haven't measured my body fat ever, but I would assume it's gonna be within like a 20%, give or take. Give or take 20%, probably. I'm not sure. I'll measure it. Ever. Woo! I mean, isn't 10% body fat like full on shredded to the bone? Wait, hold up. I think this is what 10%. Wait, one second. Let me check. Let me check. I want to find pictures. Okay, I mean, I found some pictures here, but there is no shot. There is no shot. So this is not 10%. This guy is at least 18, 19. No way. This is not 10% for sure. This also has good lighting. That's not 10%. This guy is also not 5%. He's like more like 10. Okay, this guy's a fucking weird. No. That's scam. Hold up. That might be 10%. Yeah, okay. So 4-5%. Okay, 4-5%. Way too much. 6-7. Oh my god, I said it, bro. I said it. Why did I say it? Okay. That might be too much as well. This is a sweet spot. No, this is a sweet spot. I feel like it's good. Like, I think if you're within a 15% all year around is good. There you go. Now this guy might be 19%, but he has no muscles. Like barely any muscle. Look at this. Barely any muscle. No shot. Yeah. There you go. I am between this and this. I'm in this range here. I'm in this range, I think. I mean, it's different for different people, dude. I'm 30%. Let me check. Let me check what's 30%. No, I don't think I'm 30%. I don't think that. Low key, 40% is kind of chill. Like, what's the difference here between 30 and 40? None. Maybe, wait. A little bit bigger waist. Where do you guys store more fat, usually? Like, whenever you gain weight, where do you gain the weight? Do you gain the weight around your belly, around your thighs, around your ass, or maybe hands, face? Where do you guys get the most weight, usually? Whenever you gain weight. I swear, for me, every time, like, if I gain weight or lose weight, the first area that I lose weight is gonna be my ass. On God. On God, my ass gets bigger or smaller. Ass and face, that's where I hold the most fat. I don't gain any weight. You're a hard gainer for life, brother. You don't even eat enough. Tell me 1 day of eating. Tell me 1 day of eating of yours. I guarantee you, there is no such thing as fat as hard gainer. You just don't eat enough, bro. You just don't eat enough. If I show you my breakfast, I'll probably eat more for breakfast than you eat for the entire day. On God. I mean, assuming you're a man and assuming you are above 70 kilos, 75 kilos, right? I guess it's different for women. I think, like, women body fat is different than men, I feel like. Because their body fat is way different. Again, I'm not really a fitness influencer or whatever, so I have no idea how to measure it, whatever. I have a ATM training since 13 years and had this conversation with way too many people. I'm so annoying, always the end of more training, we tweet more. Wait, hold up. You've been training since 13. How old are you? 14? No, hold up. How old are you though? So we can judge. 28? Interesting. And all those 15 years? You telling me that you stay the same weight? Fuck, man. Like, Shadow Priest for DKO arms waiting for a puck. I mean, all of those looks to be pretty good. I'm gonna go with DKO arms right now. I'll wait more with 14 years. Got you. Out of curiosity, do you have a wife or a girlfriend that potentially bakes you here and there some cookies and cakes and shit like that? Nah. Or a boyfriend, yeah, sure. My bad. All that. Because I can tell you right now the secret of gaining weight. Just get married. Get married. Your wife fucking bakes cakes every two weeks. Because, oh, we have excess amount of eggs and somehow chocolate in my apartment. Although I don't buy chocolate, let me bake you a cake. I opened the cake, half a kilo of sugar, half a kilo of chocolate, into 2 kilograms of wheat bags. Yeah, sure, buddy. Try to keep up with a you know, with a dieting and shit. Fuck no. Like, I'm coming home eating like a rice, beef, fucking avocado, and here's my girlfriend, oh sorry, my wife, 50 kilograms, eating chocolates and shit. How am I supposed to stay in shape? Of course I want to eat the cake as well. I go into the cake, boom, 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 smoked. Give me this cake. You know? My wife makes a ton of sweets and I can't gain weight. You know what? She's not making them sweet enough, brother. It ain't sweet enough. Are you sure she's putting too much, not enough sugar, maybe? I don't know. Fiance is pregnant and she's putting 7, 8 during the pregnancy. I've put on 9, 10. Do you guys have takeouts, maybe? That's why. In my household, I can tell you right now, the #1 takeout that we do every week. Ready? Let me show you right now. I want you to turn on the computer right now. Watch this. Every single week. You ready? Double large, double cheese, pepperoni, jalapenos, pizzas with a stuffed cheese crust sides and double Diet Coke. Every single week, this bad boy is getting shoved into a ranch and to boom my booty like that, you know? This shit, I'm telling you, the moment you take a bite from this, it's like you ascend to heaven and Jesus Christ is like washing your feet at the same time. Absolutely peak. I cannot describe this to somebody that doesn't like food. But the moment this pizza dipped inside the ranch, cold ranch, enters your mouth, the nimbles under your tongue are already fucking dancing, brother. I tell you right now. You enter a stasis of... I can't even describe the stasis you're entering, brother. It's like, imagine you're like 6 items Kog'Maw, you sold your boots to get infinite edge, and inside the middle, somehow the enemy players, 5 of them have frozen, and you get to have Lulu giving you a ultimate plus Soraka buffing you into Karma shields to absolutely massacre the whole team. That's how it feels like for any gamers out there. It's peak life. It's peak life. It's crazy. It's crazy, actually. Daily caloric bite. Wait, daily calories done after 1 bite. I mean, sure. I think the whole pizza accounts for like 3.5k calories, including the ranch. 3.5k calories. Jesus. That's pretty good. If you're living in Bulgaria, I'm not sure where you're located. Try pizzas from Gravo. It's insane. I live in Bulgaria, actually. I do. Those calories gonna help you bulk. I'm not too worried about that one. I ain't too worried about that one, chat. There is time to eat bad food. There is time to relax. You know? Let's just put it this way. There is time for everything. Time to relax, time to eat bad food. You know? Yeah. Today on the menu is Shadow Priest. We are playing Shadow Priest first. After the Shadow Priest, we are, I believe, going for maybe Fury Warrior. A little bit. You know? After the Fury Warrior, we shall see exactly what's going to happen. But they are still waiting for somebody to join this key. These guys are afraid I'm gonna smack them. Come on, guys. Shadow, I hope it's gonna be fun. It depends. It all depends, like, what build are you playing? You know, because some builds are really bad. Like, some builds are horrendous. It ain't good, dude. They're waiting for somebody to join the key. Maybe Death Knight, some shit. I have no idea. They're waiting for somebody. Maybe we can try a bit of Feraldred again. Yeah, this query is doing pretty well. You're right. You're right. You are absolutely right. This priest looking good. And think about that. This priest usually syncs very well with protection balance. Okay. I want you to think about that. Finally we got somebody. Nice. Let's go in, boys. Yeah, sometimes specific abilities drops my FPS. I wish they fixed Holy Priest some. I feel like at this point, dude, Holy Priest is a lost cause. Quite unfortunate. This dungeon specifically? Not really. You having issues with that or what? It doesn't happen in retail? I mean, I don't have any lags. Sometimes stuttering can happen. But that's about it, you know? I am ready. And we got food buff. What else do you want, dude? Get me a food buff.
Five, four.
Alright,
three,
chat. We're
two,
playing against Arcane Mage
one.
and Frost Decay. I don't know if you can win. Beautiful girl. Shadow Priest is clapping so hard. I like the gameplay, but with misery. I hate non-misery builds. It feels miserable to play. Let's go, dude. Come on. Ta-da, ta-da. Para pa pa para pa pa para pa 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 para. Holy shit! I want every single person here that talks about Invoke Nightmare build to come play against me with my misery build. Invoke Nightmare seeming higher. Blah blah blah. I mean, it does seem higher though. They are technically right, but it's so miserable to play. Like, would you rather be chat and have fun playing the game, or be miserable cook and play something you don't like? I think the answer is clear. I'm using all news to trinket a 2-minute trinket. No, this build is very fun to play. This build is very fun to play. In comparison to the non-misery build, oh my god, this is like I'm reborn, you know? Am I playing the best talents? I have no idea. I'm not a Shadow Priest main. I cooked up a build, fucked around a little bit, and that's about it. Is the build good? I don't even know, dude. I'm being completely honest, I don't even know. I'm being completely honest here. I'm playing build that focuses on Tentacle Slam with Misery and being Arcan as well. Ta-da-ta-da. The only bad thing about this build is that the single target in particular is not great. Your build, I changed some things that you linked yesterday, or I think 3 days ago. that you linked. I can show you what I changed. Um, I think we're killing the snake, dude. Yeah, Arcade Mage is really good. Also, Arcade Mage now is quite tanky in comparison to before. Are people killing the... What do you think about Boomy and Shadow? Balance plays the same. It's just less spenders. Shadow Priest has a lot of good changes done to them. I like Shadow Priest 100% better how it plays out. Ironic that Misery will be able to play without Misery. Sure. By the way, yesterday I watched a movie called Tenet. You guys know it? Very nice movie. I haven't seen it before. Or, for example, I'm gonna be watching now Passengers or Arrivals. Sorry, not Passengers, Arrivals. Bro, I want you to put the movie called Arrivals and listen to the theme song. Absolute peak. I don't know who wrote it. Insane. It gave me goosebumps at the beginning of the movie. It's called Arrivals. The theme song, I was like, holy fuck, that cooks. You watch Project Hail Mary? Yes, with my wife I did. It was pretty good. What? I think Project Hail Mary was really nice to play. It was really nice to watch, not to play. Holy shit, bro, I'm playing too much WoW. Oh, what am I saying, dude? Which killers do you see good in Season 2 so far? I mean, Mystery Monk performs likely the best so far, it seems like. At least every big gamer is playing it. But I don't think there's a clear winner.
Did you really think it would be this simple?
Uh... This guy pulled rather big. Oh, he dispelled me. Thank you, sir. I don't want to pop my cooldowns here. I mean, I have cooldowns, but why would I pop? Bro, I'm actually smurfing with Shadow Priest. What the fuck? Is my damage actually good or am I tripping? Is my damage good or am I tripping? No dots on nameplates because Playter is bugged out. I don't have any dots on any character. It's very hard to play dot classes. I only get them if I play regular Blizzard nameplates. Yeah, but the default nameplate is fine. Yeah, you can play it, but it's so terrible to play with default nameplates. Because then you cannot click. I don't know. I think the solution is to play Playter for PTR. When I copy my playthrough from live to PTR, my game crashes. I haven't tried actually this week. Today is Tuesday, maybe they pushed some updates. But last week, when I copy my playthrough from live to PTR, my game crashes.
Strike them down. If they follow, I'll have your head.
Playing this boss as a range is so much easier compared to playing with melee. And how did the mage die? Never mind. I take it back. Maybe it's overall hard for everybody. This boss is gonna be quite tough for PUC players. You need a lot of coordination for this boss. Kill the boss, kill the boss, kill the boss. No, no, I'm not joking. If you get your toes dipped inside that green puddle, it ticks immediately. So as a melee here, it's gonna be very dangerous. The moment you do a wrong movement, you're gonna be cooked. I'm not joking, brother. I wish I was. No, I lag. No, the big pool with my cooldowns. No. Lag. Oh my god, no. Oh my, the game. Not on a big pool with my cooldowns, bro. I can't do anything. GG. Oh, I was doing so well with a hockey, dude. Fuck. Just to lack on the most important pool with my cooldowns. It's crazy. Most fun for you? Different builds are fun, if I gotta be honest with you. Like... there are some specs that have fun builds, and then there's other builds that are not fun. I don't know. I think it's too early to say what's the most fun. I think so far I've had really pleasant experience from playing Survival Hunter. Affliction Warlock as well. This build, by the way, is very nice. Surprisingly, Devourer DH, the melee build, felt very nice to play. Although no collapsing star, I know obviously not gonna go live this way. I was doing so well in overall damage, and because of that lag spike, I fell so behind. One pool AFK pretty much on a big pool, and the DK caught up to me. All right. feel like this boss, BO, Bloodlust? Bloodlust? Don't worry, I have big damage. It's coming soon. Dare to say that I absolutely cooked them with my Shadow Priest. Dare to say that, chat. Shadow Priest reigns supreme. Holy fuck. Absolutely rinsed. Absolutely rinsed. Don't know how you can play this version speed. It feels fucking casual. See you fair to Legion gameplay with Sanity Drain. Legion Shadow Priest was very good. Very, very good. Tenet was the first movie me and my girlfriend watched together. I was tense and watching it in the cinema whole time, feeling happy when I realized what's going on. She fell asleep. The fuck? She fell asleep. Tell me that's your ex-girlfriend now, dude. Please tell me. Your girlfriend fell asleep during Tenet. Make sure she's your ex-girlfriend now. Not present. Does Lockgate walk up there? I have no idea, actually. It's a good question. You playing Misery or not? Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, I'm playing Misery. I am gonna be the Misery Salvator. So, the only talent that kinda makes sus is my Void Touch. The reason why I'm playing Void Touch is because I am banking 130 in Sanity, and whenever I pop my Archon, every time I cast Devouring Plague, it shoots Focus Outburst. You know, so what I'm doing is banking resources, going cooldowns on a pack, and like boom, 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 like psh, 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 you know. Holy, okay, never mind. If you look at my top trinket, that's why I'm top DPS. Never mind, chat. Never mind. Shadow Priest fucking sucks. I mean, my trinket did almost 100 million. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. It's a fake number. That means I could have been like 70 million behind the Frost Decay. Well, if I don't play this trinket, then I'll play something else. So technically I'll be only like 50 or 40 behind the Frost Decay. Roughly the same damage as the mage, I think I'll be. Guys, don't get baited. It's my trinket that does damage. Alright, overall I'm pretty happy with Shadow Priest. What is the DK trinket damage? He didn't play the Marecta's Funk. He played double news, I believe. None. I'm just queuing up keys, Sneaky. I'm not organizing for now. Where did you find vendor for the equipment PTR? Capital Series. Silver, Stormwind and Logrimmar. Holy fuck. This build cooks. This build cooks. I swear. Maybe, can I play... Like, is there a way where I can play Tormented Spirits? How much is my operations? Shadow Apparition, 7% of my damage. Void Apparition, 4%. Isn't Tormented Spirits like absolutely banger with this build? Any thoughts on that matter? Anybody? Yeah, I think this trinket should get nerfed. The problem is, if I don't play this trinket, everybody else is playing it. I hope this gets... I hope every single overpowered trinket gets to be nerfed. Alright, chat. What's gonna be the next spec we play? Do we cook with Balance Druid? Chat? Any Balance Druid cooks on the chat? Do we cook Balance? Do we try Pharaoh? Do we go Fury Warrior? Do we fuck around with Paladin? Hunter? BM Hunter, anybody? Any takers from BM Hunter? Either Fury or Balance. Okay, what do we play first? Balance do the chat, or do we play Fury first? Balance do it to Fury. What are we actually cooking first? Death Evoker, Lost Coast there. Boomy, Fury, Boomy, Boomy. Fury, okay. What's up, Ritia? Wow. Okay. Let's do one Boomy then. Let's do one Boomy, and then we can do Fury after. Wait, whenever people type Devil, do you mean like Devastation Evoker or Devourer DH? What are we Fooms, thanks so much for the prime. I can play Devastation Evoker. Sure. Sure, we can give it a try. Hold up. I need to see something higher than 15 though. Mario's currently Paladin is doing very good. Protection Warrior, Protection Paladin are doing very, very good right now. Healers, I think Mystiver Monk, Disc, and the rest Shaman right now are doing pretty well. We don't want to see Devourer. Yeah, I kind of agree with this one. I don't think I want to see it either. Let's see if there's any tank. Actually, no. No tank wants to join. Let's just wait until they make something. But it's, again, it's too early, guys. You gotta remember there's like 5.5 more weeks of testing, so things can change. If it was me, to me, just do all Dungeon Shadow Priest. Nah. Believe a Shaman spec will be a meta in this season. Oh, Sky Fury buff is too strong for Frost Decay. Bro, Sky Fury buff is insane. Sky Fury buff is insane. Okay, better back a second though. I wonder how specs like Sub-Rogue will perform. They should be reworked, eviscerate. We already played Sub-Rogue. And I'm gonna say this. They weren't really doing exceptionally well. Okay? They weren't doing exceptionally well. 25 days streak. I'm not gonna lie to you, Meditewal. I'm very honored by your presence today. You've been a gem to this community ever since your reformation. You used to be flamey, complaining all the time, crying about it. You've been a great person. Somebody redeemed timeout on Retiawao. Alright, bro. I'm sorry, somebody doesn't like you. Okay? I'm sorry, brother. Rules are rules. I must give you a timeout for 10 minutes. Sorry, bro. Sup is all about burst and they're looking to reduce that. Yep. Exactly, chef. You're right. Somehow, Ruby. With pleasure. With pleasure.
Do as you like. Just make sure it's entertaining. Let the combat begin.
This dirty boy. Do you think Arcane can be meta? Arcane is doing very well right now. So anything is possible, bro. I don't know why, but I love how Affliction is looking like. Maybe because of the tier set. Top 3 most fun spec range in the moment. Let me think. Actually, I don't know. I don't know yet. I'll answer that question once I have more information, dude. I think it's too early. You know, not 100% sure. Give me a week or two of more testing, I'll have a better idea. I need to try all hero talents first. Because sometimes the spec can be very fun, but it doesn't do numbers. And when it doesn't do numbers, it's not fun. Stopped playing a few months ago. I'm aiming to come back S2 in the release date. So August is the likely candidate. People are saying 11th of August. Yeah. August 11th. Hopefully by then should be all good. Timeout. Shino Zera. Shino, in our channel, we have points where you can spend them however you like. One of the redeems here are to be timed out by people. So, somebody redeemed you being timed out by 10 minutes. Unfortunately, I must serve that sentence to you. Okay? I'm sorry, brother. You will fall. Here you go. Okay, enough timeouts. No more redemptions. No more redemptions.
Interesting.
He got 180 points. Keep him. Keep him close. Spain is going to win the World Cup, aren't they? Spain cooked Portugal yesterday. Now the question is, can Norway cook England? Or is it coming home?
A large attack only causes the light bloom to spread. A few striking.
Nah, wild call, stop. I said no more timeout, brother. I'm sorry. You're getting scammed. No more timing out. Calm down. We'll see, guys. I think England's team is looking very strong right now. Is that going to be enough to beat Norway? We shall see. What tank is the best so far? I think it's too early to say. Yeah, the time of the games are like... Okay, so the first game is at around 9 o'clock European time. That's fine. First game is fine. But then second game starts already at like 2 a.m. so. And then last game begins at like 5 in the morning. Fuck no, dude. England's always a great team on paper. I'm not gonna stay 5 in the morning to watch the game, dude. No way. Especially if it's like Tuesday or Wednesday. No chance. No chance. France going all the way. I mean... So... They are very motivated because at the end of the day, you have to remember the team is very strong. They won the World Cup back in 2018. They lost in the finals in 2022. And now this year, they're trying to get to the finals. Why are always the EU teams at the top 8? Because football here is like a religion. Every kid is training football. I swear. It's very popular sport in Europe. Very popular sport in Europe, that's why. In different countries, different sports are popular. I'm sure in your country there will be other sports that are, you know, popular. I hope so, at least. In Canada is what? Ah, hockey, yeah. And US is football, just not the correct one, yep. Yeah, I played Destro, look. You can check it out. I think I played a couple of days ago. I think today. No, yesterday I played Destro, I think. Oh yeah, yesterday I played Destro. I'm waiting for a healer for the 17, dude. Satisfying smooth rotation so far? Tough to say. In a couple weeks I'm gonna have more information. I'm still testing everything, you know. It just needs time. Which talents are you running? Yeah, I'm running Elun's Chosen with Orbital Breaker instead of Sundered Farmens. Ever since some of the trinkets got nerfed, MM got a bit better because nobody can cheese the OP trinkets nowadays. You're gonna make me try MM Hunter again, dude. Sure, I don't mind. I can try it later. Where are the healers, chat? Is Arato better now? What's Arato? MM Hunters always coping? I don't think they're coping. I think they have fully accepted their fate. I mean, there's a few people that cope with it. But only a few. Most people have accepted their fate. You're the choice node between Starweaver and the Arato stars. Ah. I mean, I think most people are getting away from Starweaver and choosing Arato stars. But I think both are fine. I tested both and they were okay. MM was fun on Paladins with a Hydra unnerfed. Yeah, but that was when? 5 months ago? May I ask, where are the healers? We've been waiting for already 25 minutes. Question mark? 25 minutes I have been waiting. I just read there was no way to reduce aim shot start of expansion and gave up a spec. I still don't know to this day why exactly they made They made aim shot to be 2.5 seconds baseline cast. It's actually terrible. Terrible. I don't get it. But that's just me. I would combat 17, I didn't heal yet. Max it is 15 S1. I think 17 on PTR season 2 is like 22s, 23s kind of scaling, so you know, it's a bit different. At this point, just invite anybody right now. I don't want AFK. I don't want to AFK. Ready, check. Get people in. Everybody's ready. Alright, boys. We have season 2 tier list. Not yet, brother. We're waiting for every single dungeon to be available. Alright, chat. Focus up. Focus up, focus up. Let's get the shit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
A large attack only causes the light bloom to spread. A few striking the most dangerous. That is best.
I just realized we do not have guys. We don't have Bloodlust. I just realized that. I do not have dirhams either.
Invading our gardens has a price, and the light bloom will make sure you pay it.
So this is where William has hidden himself.
Only the strongest survive.
What did we die from? Spiral Floret. Reset. Yeah. Anyone got drums? Go out, boys. Go out so I can reset. He can go in now. Ready check. You can re-enter. I think right side is much easier than left side, if you ask me. No food buff. 1 second, the healer says. Okay. Anybody with a food buff? The healer said my party frames disappear. Oh, thank you for the feast. Thank you, kind sir. Put in. I think somebody got the drums now.
1.
Undust is limited, so we must
5,
hold the areas where
4,
the light bloom is
3,
most active.
2, 1.
A large attack only causes the light bloom to spread. A few striking the most dangerous. That is best.
Oh, that was nice combo.
Invading our garden has a price, and the light bloom will make sure you pay.
So this is where Runia has it.
I mean, we need to kick though. We need to kick, boys. And we need to kill also School, please. Defensives. I don't think people know what to defensive. It seems like they're dying on overlap. Unfortunately, you cannot make level 90. You have to have level 90. That's why I've been leveling every single alt to 90 to copy them. Balance pumping, you think so? You know, everybody says balance doing this and this spec is pumping. I haven't seen a singular person say, you know what, Petko, maybe you're pumping, bro. Could that be possible? Could it be possible that I am pressing my buttons really good? Ever thought about that? Maybe. Is it within the range of possibilities? You guys always doubt me. Fuck no. Yo, this guy is saying it with certainty. You could have said just simply no, not fuck no, dude. Why did they take renewal away? You're pumping well on Boomy is the class OP. I don't think Boomy is OP. Trinket damage, yup. 45 million come from this. Caster trinket to broken. I have no defensive, guys. I might die here. I got a bear. Can I bear form? Wait, why is our protection power in doing more than our outlaw rogue? Anybody? Any takers? When did you start playing WoW? I've been playing WoW way before some of you have been born, probably. And I mean to say this with absolutely respect to everybody. You're releasing too fast. I can't even arrest you, bro. Don't go, boss. Do not go, boss. You go, boss, we die. I think having one Starfire here wouldn't really hurt. Oh, was that a bop? Do keep in mind that I can free myself. Actually, we have double freedom, never mind. Okay, so you cannot bait this guy. If you stay the furthest out of you, you don't get baited. ST looking cook? Nah, this is not really ST though. This is cleave. At spawning all the time. Wait until there's like a single target boss. Single target boss is coming out. Next one is pure ST. Uh, Press defensives here. Whenever you see Thorn Roar, it's always defensives.
They can take us below, but swiftly. I would not expose them to the light. What are you thinking? We must clear the defenses first. What are you thinking? We must clear the defenses first.
Okay, I guess they fixed it. Yeah, that's new. They fixed the jumping. Cannot jump anymore. It's so hard to play this spec without tracking every single dot.
I will not go through. We will not escape again.
I think timer might be a little bit monka. Still doable. When tier list prediction, once we get a little bit more, once we get every single dungeon available. So far, they haven't really been ones. I think tomorrow, every single dungeon should be out. And if it is, that means this Sunday, we shall have the first update on our tier list. Again, that's assuming we are gonna get everything. Stuck when dots come. Alright chat, pure single target as you requested. No, no, stuck, stuck, stuck. Everybody stuck. Even if you don't have it, you stuck, otherwise you're gonna die. And kick, 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 kick. There's gonna be a lot of class changes. I mean, you're gonna see at least 5 more weeks of class changes. If the old dungeons come out tomorrow, that means we have every single dungeon tested. And in that case, this Sunday should be the first update on tier list. Again, that's assuming that Blizzard stick to their plan and release all of the changes. Oh, we have double sack. Le double sack.
His faith in the goddess has
Timer is not good,
Light King does?
but we don't have VO.
I should have called for everyone.
These hatchlings are nasty. Oh, and they charge as well. What healers look in the best season 2? Think it's too early to say, but things like Mystiver Monk are still looking very, very strong. Yeah, you can 90 of this.
That looks dangerous. We must destroy it before they finish infusing it.
Yeah, I think this one was cooked. The route here is cooked. Which spec besides LA do you enjoy the most on PTR?
Only the strongest.
I think I haven't tried
survive.
everything yet to judge. There's quite a few. Farsia Eli. Farsia Eli, Archon Shadow Priest. Turret to the Claw Pharaoh. Some of them, I would say. You need to play more Warrior Attribution Paladin. I played yesterday Warrior. If you were to suggest one range DPS spec for M+, without looking at performance and numbers, what would it be? Elemental Shaman. Because even if it ends up being bad, you're gonna get nice utility. That damage of balance was really good. Biased opinion, yeah. I mean, of course it is biased opinion. Nighthawk, thank you for the 5 months, bro. Appreciate you. I appreciate it, big dog. Thank you for the support. Prot Paladin still abusing trinket that does like 15% of the overall damage. Every single tank does it, results. Every single tank does it. Should I play one LQ for the boys? Let's do it, boys. Let's do it. I'm gonna play one LQ. Archon Shadow Priest is actually quite fun. Talar. LQ die. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Den of Naldorak. I need that shit. I thought I heard you say Shadow Priest with the talents is awful to play. Yep. The Invoked Nightmare is awful to play. The Archon Misery build with the Void Volley build in it, it's a lot more fun. Infinitely more fun. So they're two different builds. Allegedly, the Invoked Nightmare right now is stronger. That is allegedly. I don't think Sims are out yet. Is it worth bonus rolling on Heroic Spore boss? It's late into the season, maybe? Can't you try to kill the Mythic though, because it's quite easy. Think Rogue on PTR is good, or does it suck? I would say, for the most part, not looking that hot, for the most part. Not looking that hot. I think Outlaw and Asarok are better, numerically speaking. I'm sorry, Rogues, but Blizzard does not like you. Our Rogues are paying for the past sins. Which realm you can buy a new tier test on PTR? There's only one realm for me. Putting my hopes that physical comp will be still okay next season because I'm leveling a warrior. Currently, Arms is doing very good damage. You are gonna be happy about it. They do big damn, dude. Which Talons have you played in Season 2 for Ellie? Currently Farsia is better than Stormbringer. Currently. Things change quite rapidly, however. If nobody is playing the OP Trinket, I'm also not gonna play it. I need to inspect everybody in a party. Fun-wise, what about Red Paladins against Shadow Priest? Oh, playing range for me is a lot more fun than playing melee. But I am very biased here, Zerk, so... Kayur has been playing without the Fang because he is 1000% sure it will get nerfed. Of course it's gonna get nerfed. But if you go into the key where you don't play the Fang and everybody else is playing it, it just feels bad, you know? Chef Baker. That's why I always inspect people. If they play it, I play it. If they don't play it, I don't play it. I think it means if there are any changes that affect gameplay with Red and Shadow Priest. No, I'm not hating on the Retribution Paladin, not at all. Quite frankly, I do think Red Paladin is looking solid. But he asked me whether it's fun or not. I don't find particularly fun to play Red Paladin compared to Shadow Priest. That's me. Again, that's me. You ask about my opinion, I deliver it. I'm happy with the Farsian Plus, cross fingers for that. I hate Stormbringer. I mean, the reason why people don't like Stormbringer is because, first of all, we've been playing Stormbringer for how many years now? 2 years? I mean, eventually it becomes boring. So, I understand why people don't like it. Somebody who only plays Alien Season 1 I find SB much more fun. You hate Archon? Why? Archon is so much more fun. So you like to play Invoke Nightmare Voidweaver? Is that what you're saying? She, homie. People that like to play that build, ain't gonna lie, kinda weird. Kinda weird. But we're not gonna judge. Alright guys, Elishawan as you guys requested. Coming in hot. Eli Shamoni coming in hot.
Undust is limited, so we must call the
5.
areas
I'm a war
4,
hater when I say
3,
warrior is super strong.
2,
What?
1.
No, Arm's warrior is really strong.
A large attack only causes the light bloom to spread. A few striking the most dangerous. That is best.
Turut, turut. Where do people find guilt? I think WoW Progress.
The price, and the light room will make sure you pay.
So this is where Runa has hidden himself.
That's the website code. WoW Progress. I feel like this might be the last time I play Alien stream. It's way too much fun. It's way too much fun, dude. Do you know when the season starts? August the 11th. I think it's the rumor, but it's not confirmed by anybody. Oh, 3 targets on SAA fucking sucks. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm not sure whether on 3 targets actually worth to cast Earthquake. With a Stormbringer build, I'm not 100% sure. My intuition is telling me yes. But that's my intuition. He wants to move. No, he didn't want to move. Yeah, I don't know. My 3 targets not amazing. Have to pop my cooldowns on 4 targets. Unlucky. Yeah, that's very bad. Unlucky, boys. Every time you play Elish Shaman, I get so happy. Why? PM Hunter sucks hard. Who said that? Maybe the guy's learning, dude. Have to remember, not everybody here knows how to play PTR. Some people just come in and learn. Although 19 kill PTR, I don't think many learners are joining that, you know. Most people already know what to do on 80 key. So technically, a bit of a counter argument. Don't die and it's GG, yeah, but you have to run dungeons at least once or twice just to get the grip of it, you know. But power and damage is insane, yep. Undeniably insane. What did the hunter do, bro? Hunter? Hunter? Okay, this hunter might be a learner. Run, 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 run. Now season looks like few months are dirtier than 1 month or more on PTR, and then the dungeon is too much.
But swiftly.
What?
I would not expose them to the light bloom long.
Talking to me? What do you guys even chatting about? Bro, these packs are dying too quick, man. Shit's dying too quick. Can't wait for the spec to get gutted tonight. I can play a lot of things. Don't matter to me what gets to be nerfed to buff tonight. I will still play as Ellie Shaman to begin with. And if my Ellie sucks, then I'll play something else.
With the light bloom, I can restore the Haranir to what we must be. But you stand in my way.
Ruby, stop hoping for my spec to get nerfed. That is not what brothers do to each other, okay? You are my brother, and you're just hoping for my spec to get gutted. Have I ever talked about rogues this way, huh? Have I? For you to come to this chat, type your blasphemous sentences, and wish my spec to get nerfed. How dare you? How dare you? Aren't you ashamed, young man? Young man. Ta-ra-ra-ra-ra-ra. Young man. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. Every time I sing this song, people in the chat get mad. Can't I just sing a song? Where is the music? Oh, true, actually, it stopped. What a beautiful opener. Oh my god. Ruby, are you watching this? Oh my god. Yummy! Yummy, yummy! Are you watching it, Ruby? Cry me a river. Cry me a river. Guys, there is no music right now, it stopped. Can I sing for you instead? Exit lock, is that hashtag at Electrogasm? Are you a paid chatter? Hashtag at. Hold up a second now. No, it's supposed to be a joke. Hashtag flush DNS, bro. I'm telling you right now, flushing DNS doesn't do shit. I don't believe in that scam. Believing in flushing DNS is like believing in tarot cards. Actually, tarot cards might have more value than that. Can you guys imagine there are some people in the world that actually believe in tarot cards? Crazy, no? Be honest, is your wife or a girlfriend addicted to astrology and what the stars have to say to you? Be honest. Anybody's wife or girlfriend does that?
Bumbo Clap.
Bomboclat indeed, my friend. But I don't think this is a wipe yet. Not yet, this is not a wipe. Bro, this boss is forever. Can we already kill it? I'm tired, boss. Music disappeared. I don't know why. Still in time. Trust.
A precision attack. I should have called for everyone.
Timer is good. Timer is good. Not if you die in cooldown. Did you watch yesterday Cristiano Ronaldo getting spanked? I watched the highlights. CR7 got absolutely rinsed. Absolutely rinsed. To be honest with you, like, and I'm not trying to be hater, but Portugal team itself didn't play well yesterday. You guys can say whatever, but they got rinsed.
That looks dangerous. We must destroy it before they finish it.
Why are my friends dying on cooldown though? Why are both of these guys dying on city? Only watch USA Belgium highlights, bro. I don't know. I mean, if Portugal got cooked, I think USA got grilled. Yeah, Ruby. I mean, the thing is, they did die too quick. Am I gonna try Pharaoh on high keys? Sure, bro. We can do Pharaoh. Belgium taunted Donald Trump with the reverse. Wait, what did they do? Can we do patch bingo session? What's that? What's that? Predict. You mean like how to... Wait, is there a website that I can do that? Actually, Ruby, do you know?
And Hashemi is also good.
Yeah, and Hans doing quite well. Trump got a player from USA who got the red card reversed. What? That's not possible because he's nobody in FIFA. What we made for Platang Dwarf? Wait, what? Can you type this question again, dude? I can't read it. Hey mate, how does Mage feel? Arcane right now is doing really well. Good changes and super tanky. Fire and Frost, let's just say more things to be added towards them. Still Belgium kicked USA ass. What a proud day to be Belgian. Are you Belgian yourself? bingobaker.com. What the fuck is that? Oh, so you mean like class changes prediction? Sixth. Okay. I see. Let me take a look. I should be already 7th. Okay. The first thing I can tell you right now. I can tell you what I think is gonna happen. You guys ready? Watch this. Watch. Frost Decay tier set nerf. Unholy Decay tier set. Now let's do it here. Unholy Decay tier set nerfs. Affli Warlock tier set nerfs. Devourer tier set changes. Trinket tuning. Actually, that might happen, but nobody's gonna notice. Guardian Druid buffs. Let me think about what else. Let's just do buffs. Outlaw buff. Subrogue buff. Beast Mastery tier set nerf. Hunter quality of life changes. Fire Mage buffs. Let me think. Holy Priest changes. Yes. Hunter AoE Hunter Mark. You're right. I also agree they're gonna do it. Let me think about it. What else, chat? Prot Pally damage nerfs. Arresto Druid buffs. What else they gonna do? SP tier set changes? That might be difficult, yes, maybe. SP 4-piece tweaks. What else are they gonna do? Let me think about it. Disc Priest Void Shield nerfs and atonement healing buffs. Agreed. Disc Priest redistribution of healing powers. Decay is not getting a raid buff. Unholy Frost Decay durability nerfs. Destro Warlock ST buffs. Swift Balls, I can give you a copy. Trinket nerfs might happen, but they will not announce it. Give me like 5 minutes. Oh yeah. Havoc tier set changes. Dungeon tuning. Windwalker defensive buffs is needed as well. Oh yeah, I agree with Holy Paladin as well. Holy Paladin changes 100% buffs plus quality of life. Survival Hunter. Quality of life changes. Like talent repositionings. Fury Warrior buffs. Devastation Evoker changes. I think those are the most likely things we can expect next pack. Can I color them green? Can I now save this, and whenever they do class changes, we're gonna go over them and see if we were correct? I'm really curious whether we were correct or not. At the bottom we can generate it. Okay. Chat, how many do you think out of those we're gonna get right? How many of those are gonna get right? I can generate. Can I still mark them? Alright, boys. Let's see if you're actually gonna guess anything. I think if I hope to guess at least 12 out of the rest. Copy inscription to paint. Yeah, exactly. That's what I intend to do. I can also edit it, right? Yeah, I can also edit it. I'm gonna save this. Warlock getting haste crit party buffs? No. Zero chance they're gonna add Warlock rate utility. Zero chance for DK rate utility as well. They might add some next expansion. Not that. If they wanted to add it, they should have already done it. Too late for that. Warlock rate utility got buffed. Now it's stronger than before. I also think that protection, power, and damage is too criminal. Way too criminal. Way too criminal. Okay. I'm gonna be right back a bit. For like 2 minutes. And I'll be back, okay? Need 2 minutes, see exactly what's gonna be for lunch. And I'll be back. We're gonna do some Fury Warrior testing. Slayer Fury Warrior. Hold up. I'm back. Okay. Let's play a bit of Fury Warrior. And let's see if we can match the power to some of the other specs. I'm gonna try my best, okay? I think Fury Warrior right now is a little bit in a shambles. That doesn't mean it's bad. It's just that, you know, other specs are doing better. Currently. Okay? Call it as you like. What I think about Balance Druid so far? I think Balance Druid has seen quite a bit of changes, with the goal of those changes being the fact that they want you to reduce the amount of spenders you do and increase the damage on your generators. Pretty much distribution of power. I don't think they succeeded. Rotationally speaking, balance plays exactly the same. Like, no other changes done to that. A bit more front load damage. Other than that, exactly the same. Lucky. Yeah, Arjun is doing very well. Arms is doing very well. What's up, Raro? Top rogue spec. It all depends on the key, but both us and outlaw better than sub right now. The worry, not me. Ah, I see. I see, bro. Have you seen a lot of Havocs? Yes. Yes. I have seen plenty of Havocs. We got declined. People are declining my Fury Warrior on PTR chat. That is the only spec so far I got declined. um Quite unfortunate, guys. Why do they don't want my Fury Warrior? I have no idea. They're waiting for a perfect compound PTR. Seriously though. Bro, they don't invite my warrior. What? I might have to swap only because of this. Jesus Christ. Is it that bad? It doesn't let me in. What if I make my own key? Hold up. If I make my own key, would that be better? Let's do that. If there's gonna be any tanks. When can we expect the season? 11th of July is like the date people are talking about, but not confirmed. So far not confirmed. I need to see a tank and a healer first. Not confirmed speculations, I just said. There's been no confirmation. Here they go, boys. We get the lots. We got a tank. We got a healer. We got a pharaoh as well. Do we get devastation evoker? Fuck it, we get dev evoker as well. That's it. Party is assembled. Let's fucking go. Let's really test out if Fury is that bad. Or are people just, you know, just talking shit? Sometimes people be talking. Let's really take a look. If that spec is as bad as people say it is. Or is it just a skill issue? Come on, boys. Ready to check. What would you recommend for healer swapping in season 2? I think it's too early to swap for anything, dude. What you should do right now? Evaluate, look, try, fuck around. So far, I think Mistweaver and Red Shaman doing pretty well. But that's so far. Things change every single week, you know? Think about that. Can we go? Mr. Druid? Can you enter, Mr. Druid? Por favor? Por favor, caralho. Ah, here we go. Mark the Wild. Any reason to test Slayer instead of Tain? Yes, because it's called testing. You test every single build possible.
1.
And today we're on to Slayer. Next time we do Tain.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, chat. Let's take a look. Are we cooking or are we gonna get cooked? The burst of fury seems fucking ass. The sustain damage though. Bro, why do I have to press all the time buttons with Fury Warrior? My hands are gonna get arthritis, man. Is that my life now? I'm gonna get arthritis, man, please. Is this my CDM warrior? Yeah, it is. You like it? Finally. 4 targets. That's what I was hoping for, bro. Look what's happening. On 4 targets, I'm catching up. Is my tank not baiting with me? Feels like I'm doing my rotation, but I don't do any damage. Anybody that can relate to that? You do your rotation, but you do no damn. Can you show priest talents? Yeah, remind me later, bro. I saved my potion to be an ethical player. Yo. Did I just cook on single target? Or was that just my burst? Okay, actually single target not doing at all bad. I am actually cooking them on single target. Man down, but it's fine. Don't need to risk him. Don't need to risk them. The healer is playing Void Weaver, I think. Oracle. Playing Oracle. Dev doing less than Oak. He's doing tank damage right now. Which I'm honestly a little bit surprised. Uh, we got feared for God knows how many seconds. Go into the soak, please. Yeah, I'm going into the soak. We need to skip the next pack. Skip next pack. If you don't know how to skip next pack, I'll show you. Just jump. That's it. But how did my druid die? Not gonna lie, single target in Fury Warrior actually cooks. House BM Hunter, the best single target in the game, quite good tier set. It plays roughly the same, I would say. The AoE part is not crazy though. It's okay. It's not bad. Holy shit, with a high haste, it's like bam bam ba bam bam ba bam bam ba bam. So many procs. Do we have any CRs? CR? If you have a CR, you should probably use it now. Okay, so we don't have a CR. I actually quite like the way Fury Warrior plays as Slayer. Any thoughts to the new dungeons? Some of them have a lot of roleplay. Dead time. Is Fury playing Slayer or not? I don't know if they're playing Slayer or not. I'm just playing Slayer myself. Unlucky. strange that tier list is not gonna change this season. Who says that? Of course it's gonna change. Every single season different specs are being strong. Why wouldn't it change? You never know how the tuning at the end of the PTR cycle is going to be. Some specs appear to be good early on, but you never know what's gonna happen until the end, so... I wouldn't judge too soon. This priest, hey, as I said, you never know, bro. Maybe this priest is gonna be insane later on. Who the fuck knows? Never say never, my G. This guy is devouring them on cooldown. Bro. I wish I don't have this target cap. Like every time I pull a lot of mobs, I'm just falling behind so hard. It is rather frustrating. Too soon to take any conclusions since we could expect several changes until release. Of course. At least five more weeks of changes. At least. You don't want your spec to overperform now. Because if your spec overperforms right now, there's a high chance they nerf it early on. You like your spec to be somewhere in the middle. Not too OP, but not complete dog shit. Trust me, guys. I've played PTR and alphas and betas for a long time. You need to run from it? Yes. So whenever you get targeted, make sure to just run in a straight line. No, run in a straight line. Keep running, keep running, keep running. Yeah, exactly like that. This boss is very easy club. Alright, keep running now, okay? Don't stop running. Don't stop believing. You can also 90 of it, yes. I feel like Bloodthirst doesn't really have that high of a prio anymore. Like Bloodthirst prio used to be much higher than before. Am I tripping? Hold on, boys. Yeah, I think Fury Warrior just needs some buffs. Like the single target already appears good, but the AoE is really bad. Yeah, Bloodbath, like Crushing Blow is doing more damage than Bloodbath. Kind of a question mark here. I think they should buff Bloodthirst. Bloodthirst definitely needs a buff. Maybe by 25%, 20% or so. Yeah, buff to Bloodthirst would be good. A Rampage, this... Can I play... Maybe if I play... a Rampaging Ruin. Would that make me do more single target? I don't know how much damage a Rampaging Ruin can do. How much damage is my deep wounds? Wait, am I crazy? Like, there is no damage to deep wounds. Can't even click on it. Yeah, maybe sacrifice that for a Rampaging Ruin. Yeah. To do a little bit more AoE damage. How much of my damage comes from the Rampaging Ruin actually? Let me go to the dummies and just hit it for like 1 minute. If it's like 5%, that's gonna be insane. Because it seems like to me what I play right now is wasn't doing that well. Hold up. I mean, Fury feels nice to play, it's just a bit undertuned. Yeah, you can play PTR without sub. Let's go. Resetting. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna pop one more set of cooldowns. Okay. A rampaging ruin. Like, I feel like Bloodbath and Deep Wounds on Fury just do piss damage, man. Right? I mean, a rampaging ruin is around 5% of my overall damage. That's actually pretty good. I feel like you just play this all the time. Yeah. So I think this might be better. We can try out this build later on. I mean, another time. Alright, chat. Alright. Fury feels nice to play, it just doesn't do damage. Seems like Windwalker, by the way, in the same shoes. It feels nice to play. The flow is good. Just does Z damage. I mean, not Z damage, but you know, good single target, pretty bad AoE. I hope that to get adjusted in the future. What about some... Let me play a bit of MM Hunter. Try out whether MM Hunter is too shite. We played Devour yesterday. And we played Shadow Priest earlier today. We can also try to play BM Hunter, by the way. Beast Mastery Hunter. To clap the cheeks. Or maybe just wait for the patch notes. Is it a nerf? Yeah, Devour is definitely weaker than, you know, than last week. For sure weaker. For sure. Although, you know what? I'm gonna wait for Beastmaster Hunter changes before I play it. Let's see if they're gonna push tomorrow. Because I feel like they're gonna change the tier set. I don't think they're gonna leave it this way. I mean, if they do, then I'll be surprised. You know? Feel like the tier set is a little bit too good. And they might clap it. In comparison, survival plays infinitely more smoother. I think that the takedown should be longer than 8 seconds. 8 seconds measure cooldowns? I feel like it's too short. Has to be like 12 to 15, I'd say. How is Devourer next season? It currently plays a different build in live servers. I can play it for you guys if you want to. It's just a little bit disappointing. Unfortunately. You play without Collapsing Star and you play Void Scar. You play a melee build of Devourer. It is kind of weird, but it's just the best that the game can offer for now. I will play BM Hunter once they rewarded the tier set. I'll wait until tomorrow if they're gonna push BM Hunter. If they don't push BM Hunter changes, then I'll still play it. But I just have a very high suspicion they're gonna change something. Strongest DPS so far? There's like multiple candidates that are good. Death Knights, both of the DKs are most definitely very solid. Binding Veil. Feel like Arcane, Destro, Mistweaver. Binding Veil. What can I come to cook there with? My Pharaoh, maybe? They got somebody. When is the class changes? I think tomorrow or tonight. Tomorrow or tonight? What about retribution power and nerf? Whether, oh actually, whether retribution power will get a nerf. I don't know if they'll get a nerf. Last week they were Tuesday night, yep. Usually Tuesday night on a NA reset is when they push those stuff, but that's usually. I think it's time for the mage to shine. That's been the case for a while. Mage have been shining for a long time. What about Windwalker Monk? Similar shoes to Fury Warrior. It plays nice, just doesn't do damage. It's time for the Warlock to shine. Currently Affliction is doing very good. For the most part, I think it's due to the tier set, honestly. It's time for Death Knight to shine. Nah. Nah. Not the DK, dude. Preferably not. Something else would be better. I'm already tired of seeing Death Knights. I am already tired of seeing Death Knights. How does Shadow Priest feel? Arcane feels very nice to play. Void Fever doesn't feel as good. That's due to Invoke Nightmare. If anything, Death Knights could get some hefty dirt on them. I think Death Knights might get some defensive nerfs because everybody's been complaining about them and how strong they are defensively, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna pull the trigger on Death Knight. They've been buffing mage defensives. Is it time for Death Knight to get a shovel as well? I don't know, chat. I don't know. Yeah, AMS is like... Maybe make AMS like 2-minute cooldown or some shit like that. But being that short of a cooldown is pretty sussy. If they do it, they will kill the class. I mean... Look, I'm gonna say this. There is a large gap between Unholy and Feroz Decay defensives and everything else. Let's be honest. There is a very large gap. It's not even close. Nobody comes close to them. Not even immunity classes like Red Paladin, for example. Fuck no. Rider 3 is still OP. I mean, brother, I don't think it matters whether you play a Rider, whether you play a Rider or you know, San Lin. It's just broken. Oh, Rider of the Storm. You can play PTR without active sub. I am pretty sure you can. Even in rate, it feels like half the mechanics they can just cheese with AMS. I mean, half of the mechanics in Mythic Plus can also be cheesed by AMS. Don't worry about it. That is nothing new. Um, I'm ready, boys. You guys requested some new Devourer DH gameplay without collapsing star. I deliver. This is I present you the melee Devourer DH playing Void Scar, no collapsing star. What is the rotation? You say right now. It's a little bit weirder than normal rotations though. Do you know if Bloody K is looking to be better next season? Honestly, I feel like Bloody K are in the same crap per se. Like they're not doing amazing. Like mid performer in Mythic Plus in comparison to what they can do in Raid, I would say. Strongest mage class so far, Arcane. Uh, 1 minute toilet. Hold up. Let me put my meatballs in the oven. Give me a second, chat. I'm back. Alright. Meatballs in the oven. I mean, not oven, sorry. Air fryer. Right, so that air fryer is so useful. I bang it inside the air fryer, boom, ready. In no time.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Alright, guys.
Dust is limited.
Devourer,
Five.
Demon Hunter.
2.
A large
Are we cooking?
room to spread. A few striking the most dangerous. That is best.
I'm out of land.
Building our gardens has a price, and the light will make sure you pay it.
So this is where Runda has
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I feel like those guys might be experiencing the dungeon for the first time or some shit.
I need to target
Oh, is my Mistweaver experiencing time dungeon for the first time? Does PTR go down in 2 hours? I have no idea. It is possible because they usually they can put a patch in it, you know.
I need to get closer.
Like the spec play is nice, but it does 0 damage. Compared to some of the OP specs, 0 damage. Look at this shit. This guy is absolutely dominating me. Absolutely clapping my cheeks. Am I lagging? 200 ms. At least Eradicate does a lot of damage. I'll be happy with a tier set buff. Not gonna lie. One cheeky tier set buff. I'm trying, dude. Am I lagging here or what? Unlucky. Thrall's gonna get nerfed so much. Probably, actually. Dude, I'm pressing my spells, and I feel like everything is in a slow motion. Yeah, I'm playing the melee build right now, but I think those guys that I joined are just learners. I don't think these guys are gamers. We need to join some gamers so we can give it a try, dude. We need big gamers. Yeah, this is 12.1 PTR. I think it's okay to play Devourer in Season 2 in the Raid and Mythic Plus. I think it's too early to decide, dude. I hesitate to Shadow Priest or DH Devastation Evoker. I mean, all of those sounds decent for now. This is Tireless Devourer, yes. It's Tireless Devourer, but again, look at this. Like 27% of my damage comes from a trinket. That's why I do so much damage. It comes from a trinket. If you look at this, if you remove my trinket damage, I'm gonna be 50% behind the tank damage. You know. Let me see if I can join these guys in 16. That would be great if I could. They invited me. Let's fucking go. Yeah, Ezeki, it is cringe, but unfortunately everybody's playing that trinket, so you can't beat them, join them, you know. Once they stop playing it, then I will stop playing it as well. But if I go play ethically without that trinket and everybody else playing it, yeah.
5.
Let me check a
4,
tank.
2.
Yeah.
1.
I mean, every single class has a lot of bugs.
3.
That
Two,
trinket from raid,
1.
yes.
A large attack only causes the light bloom to spread. A few striking the most dangerous. That is best.
I'm pressing 10,000 buttons. 0 damage.
I simply wish you had
Dead
lasted
through
a little
defensive.
longer.
Oh my god, chat. Horrible. It plays nice, but Zidam. 3 times less damage than the shaman. Zidam.
Invading our gardens has a price, and the Light Brood will make sure you pay.
So this is where Ruka has hidden himself.
My goal here is to be the tank. As long as I'm above the tank, I'll be happy. That's my goal. Can I be the tank?
I need to target something first.
Talents?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
It is too far away.
Ray? Found your problem with Titans. One of your best talents doesn't work because not speaking to collapsing star. I played yesterday with that instead of Sweet Suffering. Just trying stuff around. I can play it though. I can play it. Which one of the talents do you mean? You mean like Soul Glutton or which one? You need to have an opposite. Yeah. Which talents doesn't work? Buff Eradicate. This one? Which one? You mean like I don't get Eradicate if I don't have Collapse Star or what? The two right above Eradicate. Oh, this one, Void Rolling. Hold up. I also died in the first pool, and I was triple the damage less of the Elemental Shaman. One thing is good about Devour DH is that the trinket does very good with you. I don't know why, but this trinket does so much damage with Devour DH. It's crazy. Crazy damn. Any food buffs?
So we must call the areas where the light bloom is most active.
Any food buffs, bruv?
A large attack only causes the light bloom to spread. A few, striking the most dangerous.
Anybody with a feast? ¿Por qué feast?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So nobody has a feast, what?
Dust is limited, so we must call the
5,
areas where the light
4,
bloom is most
You
Three,
want flame bound.
2, 1.
This one? I have it.
A large attack only causes the light bloom to spread. A few, striking the most dangerous. That is best.
Jesus, man. Everything is so laggy.
I simply wish you had lasted
I
a
cannot
little
play.
longer.
My FPS goes to like 10 in Blinding Veil. What? Lag. You guys see that? Everything, like from 190 FPS to 10 FPS. Something is wrong with Devourer. Devourer DH is making me lag so hard. Okay, watch my FPS now when I go inside a dungeon. Just watch it. Watch it go from like 200 to 150 to like 20 in a matter of like a couple of seconds. And that's only when I play Devourer DH or Outlaw Rogue. I don't know why. Those two specs. No, everybody is saying this. I'm just typing in a party chat. Apparently, everybody is experiencing those issues. It's not just me. Just can't do anything. I can't even press my buttons. Can't even press my defensives. I'm ready. Try right side, yeah. This key maybe. Sure, sure. We can pull less this time. Ah, okay. So he wants to pull less. Yeah, we can do that. I'm not using plate nether. Yeah, that's why. That's why. That is the only reason why I don't use it. I've had it before on plate nether and it's just lagging so hard. That's why I'm not playing it.
Dust is limited.
2, 1.
A large attack only causes the light room to spread. A few striking the most dangerous. That is best.
Invading our gardens has a price, and the light room will make sure you pay it.
So this is where Julia
Holy. Boys are be cooking. You do not want to see what's stopping my overall. Holy! Holy! Eradicate does way too much damage. They should get maybe nerf Eradicate, some shit like that. I'm trying, bro. No, I feel like I'm lagging so hard. Playing with 230 ms Devourer is fucking pain. I tell you right now, dude. It does more than clubs and stuff like current tuning, I know. I know it does. Which is super weird, because it shouldn't. Not playing Apex Talents. I think 6 donkey balls. The dungeons are actually very good. I like the current dungeons. The only thing I don't like is there's guilty amount of roleplay in each dungeon. Gotta wait too long. We need to use freedoms and stuff like that. A little bit late, BL.
Only the strongest survive.
Jesus. The Valorant on this boss disgusting. Like, I need to stay in one place to cast, but I cannot stay in one place and cast, because if I do stay, I die. It's disgusting. No, I'm gonna decline. Keep the CR, don't give it to me.
They can take us below, but swiftly. I would not expose them to the light bloom long.
Damage seems okay, gameplay voice guy would be downgraded in scenario like this boss. Nah, damage is not okay, it's bad. My damage is only good because of my trinket. Don't let that fool you, bro.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
So frustrating. I can't even describe it to you. I cannot cancel it. Cannot cancel it because that's everything. Eradicate is my only damage. If I cancel that cast, I do Z down.
With the light bloom, I can restore the Haranir to what we must be. You stand in my way.
I will not him dead. He will not escape.
2 mobs. Need to go more, bro. Come on. Give me something more. Give me some meat, bro.
Behold my power! Burn for me!
Stuck with that. Stuck. No, I cannot play this. This is just disgusting gameplay. I need to cancel all of my casts. Why am I locked every 10 seconds to the ground when there's so much dodging? Stuck even if you don't have this, by the way, because you're gonna die otherwise. Wait until you realize that they wanna make Vengeful Retreat do more damage, and they're gonna do that soon enough. So you gotta press Vengeful Retreat inside your rotation as well, which actually wouldn't be bad. Yeah, Havoc is a lot more enjoyable right now. 100%. Please give me Havoc, dude.
His faith in the goddess has become hatred. Is this what Lightbloom does? A precision attack. I should have called for everyone.
I don't really like this. Why do you never press Collapsing Star? Because this build doesn't press Collapsing Star. That's the build, non-collapsing star melee build. I promise you, it's a little bit weird, but eventually you can get used to it. He doesn't want a chain. Why is that though?
I don't have a heart. That looks dangerous. We must destroy it before they finish infusing it.
Bro, please play more than 2 mobs. Please. How much MS do you play with? You don't want to know, bro. $220. Not optimal. You get used to it eventually. Can you track tier set proc? No, I already tried that. Doesn't work. You know, actually a lot of tier sets proc from other specs cannot be tracked. Ah, he got it. Um,
Your survival wasn't necessary.
melee, bro. How can I get melee from the lashes? Ah. Did he bop himself? I don't know. This shit sucks, man. If they release huge tuning, a lot more will come, I guess, of course. What makes you think they're gonna buff Devour and change the tier set bonus? Because currently it interacts with Reap. During Metamorphosis, you never cast that button ever. But now you're kind of forced to it. Like, the tier set itself is not bad. It's actually pretty interesting. But it should be working with Reap and Eradicate at the same time. And if it does work with both, then that's gonna make the tier set actually quite good. Right? If you look at my overall damage, look how much damage my Reap does. Like 32%, give or take. Like you go if you want to play this build, you go high crit, go a bit of haste, bit of mastery, and you fucking smurf the eradicates. That key was painful to watch. Yeah, like the thing about this pick is like the rotation flow itself is not as bad. But not being able to cast Collapsing Star and the tier set not perking from Reap is absolute fucking troll. In my opinion. Absolute fucking troll. I still think having to play range and melee is just trash. Or maybe they should buff... Listen, if they buff Vengeful Retreat, they're gonna add so much skill cap to the spec that 90% of the Devour DH would do 0 damage. That would be actually quite good. If they buff Vengeful Retreat by like 500% to make it a DPS button. Yeah, don't say it doesn't. It only procs on Reap, like the actual Reap cast. Which again, you never press that button ever inside meta. Don't you Vengeful Retreat anyway during rotation? Sometimes. Even if it's obviously sometimes I want to keep it for defensive value, because so many times where there's puddles on the ground and I don't want to, use my shift dash, so I just Vengeful Retreat to run away and not get hit. I don't necessarily use it to damage, because it's just barely any damage. No, the tier says proc in meta, but you have to cast a Reap in meta, which very rarely you do so. They just need to make it the way that it interacts with Eradicate. That's it. That's all you gotta do. So Arcane Mage is doing tank damage, and yet I hear that they are going good for season 2. Wait, who's doing tank damage? Pretty sure you do want to press it now with a bonus. You already wanted to press it in meta on live as VS. No. I mean, you press it, but it doesn't do enough damage to justify the button, no? Like, sure, you press it, but it's just nothing in comparison to like what it should be. It's usually accounting for like a percent of your damage. It's just very minor. That's what I'm saying. If they buff it by like 500%, that would make it more appealing of a button. Because right now it's like, even if you don't press it, whatever. Yeah, it's most likely not a bug. That's how it's intended to be played. Because I'm pretty sure that they forgot about Eradicate. I mean, really being transformed to Eradicate. I'm pretty sure they forgot about it. Let me just check if my meatballs are ready. One second. Okie dokie. Let me just check something. I think we were done for today, boys. We did a good testing today. My goal was to get some Devourer Teach and Warrior gameplay, which we did. Shadow Priest as well we tried to build. I mean, honestly, what else can we do? We are now gonna wait for the new patch. New patch should be coming out tonight or tomorrow. You know? Tonight or tomorrow, hoping for the patch to drop so we can start testing the difference and see what they will be changing on the specs. Yeah, it's either coming tonight or tomorrow. We'll see. Let's have a weekend, of course. Alright, chat. Thank you once again for coming to today's stream. I wish you guys all the best. Thank you for being and hanging with me today. I will see you tomorrow morning. Hopefully, we should see the new changes so we can talk about them and test them out. Until then, take it easy. Thank you for watching and see you guys tomorrow. Bye for now.